Why, hello, chat. How's it going? Hey there, chat. Oh, it feels good to be back. I miss streaming. I missed you guys. We have Remserp, Say, Justin. Let's see, who else? Dean, Haley, Prime, Ryun, Kenma, Stev. Yes, I am back from having 4 teeth. Well, here. Let me get the camera on and hold on. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's see here. Let's get the camera on. Oh wow. That's really zoomed out. Much better. Hi everybody. Yeah, I am back. I am here. I am back. So I went to the dentist. I had 2 teeth ripped out of my head and then 2 cut out of my head. I had all of my wisdom teeth removed. So I had to take time off to heal from that. And yeah, I'm back. It's good to see all the welcome backs and all the everythings and all the well wishes. I appreciate everybody. And I appreciate you guys being here to support me. No Freddy, he's down here. He's being a little bit of a butt. Let's see if I don't know if I can get him to come up here. We'll see. I am feeling pretty good now. I'm still in a little bit of pain, but it's feeling pretty good now. Welcome, Kaylee. Welcome. Happy to have you all here. Happy to be here. Looking forward to streaming Genshin and just streaming in general. It's like, I don't know. It's weird to say, but it's like the first time I've ever had a job or like something I'm doing that I consider work that I've really enjoyed like this much. And so it's just, I missed it. You know, like I wanted to stream. It's just my mouth was hurting like crazy. I still can't really smile all the way. It's like, it like hurts to smile. Oh, so I may have weird facial expressions for a little bit. I didn't actually realize how like kind of, there's still a little bit of swelling right here, but that's okay. You're 5 primos away from a wish. Well, good luck, Ash. Yeah. So I'm getting Genshin pulled up. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna have to set a like goal. Oh, what? Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. There we go. And let me pull that down just a smidge. Why is everything all messed up? Oh, and then there's my clone. We gotta get rid of that guy. So Ash is guaranteed, just waiting for the pity. Nice. Well, good luck with that. I hope that she comes soon for you. I gotta condense my resin and everything. I kind of slept a lot less yesterday. I think yesterday was really, I got through the worst of my mouth pain. But yesterday I was kind of down for the count. I ended up sleeping a lot, but it was nice. I got to rest and recover. Today we're gonna do our normal stuff, but let me turn down just the music a little bit here. We're gonna do our normal stuff, but I also want to do the quests, the new quests, like the Archon quest and stuff. It's been about a week since it came out, and oh, there's Freddy. Oh, he farted. Oh, God. Why? Why did you do that? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that smells horrible. I always condense my resin because when it's capped, it doesn't go. Oh my. Oh. Because when it's capped, it stops going up, and so you gotta like get it under the cap. And so I'm just, you know, I just condense it so that I'm not at the cap. And you can use condensed for pretty much everything except the bosses, so. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Anyway, go ahead and get likes on the stream as we get started. What should our like goal be? What should we do?
I'm always ready.
We failed to get Freddy catnip last time. You think we can do it this time? Maybe we should. Well, Stinky Butt over here never got his treat last time. So let's just do the same goal. Let's just do the same goal. You know, if you get me to 55 likes, then he gets the treats. Okay. Cool. New Archon quest and stuff. New quest is great story. Ooh. It's gonna make me cry.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Am I gonna make am I gonna get the feels? Is that gonna happen? Let's go ahead and do dailies and stuff. Wait, what? Expedition reward. Oh, did I forget Sarah? I think I forgot Sarah. She's all by her lonesome in Inazuma. Okay, so we're gonna do dailies and then we'll jump in and we'll start doing quests and stuff. Now, part of the reason why I was like feeling good to come back is because I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to talk for before it starts hurting a lot. I feel like I might sound a little different. I don't know. Maybe not. But because we're doing quests, we're doing a lot of quests today. I feel like there's going to be a lot of watching the quest happen, you know? So I don't know if I'll have to be as talkative as I normally am. But yeah, so far I feel fine. You know, nothing really crazy going on here as far as that's all concerned. But we'll see. I really haven't been talking for the past 3 days or so. I've just been sitting here on my computer or laying in bed. So, yeah. I farmed up my Yelan a lot. She's looking a lot better. I think the last time I streamed, I was still working on her quite a bit. So I have her at 85 out of 90. I have a lot of good stuff going on there.
Gotcha.
All right. And then we're gonna go here. Sounds normal to me. Okay. I feel like it kind of feels like I have like what do you want? How do I say it? Like I've got like something in my cheeks. It kind of feels like there's like cotton in my cheeks or something. You know what I mean? I feel like it's not like marbles or anything, but a little bit harder to talk. Here, I'm gonna pin I forgot to pin the Discord link in the chat. So there we go. Oh, hey Infamous, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. It's my first stream back. We're doing dailies and all that good stuff, and then we're gonna be doing quests. It's gonna be a questy day. And I'm super looking forward to it. I've heard everyone's telling me that these new quests give you the feels, and trust me, I'm down for that. I would love me some feels. I love when Genshin gives me these quests that are like just hit me in the chest, you know what I mean? Because that helps me like feel invested in the world, you know what I mean? Like it really helps me feel like I care about the characters and I care about the story. Like, you know, action is cool and I like action, but I really like character development. And I really appreciate how a lot of Genshin's story is about character development. I think that actually is what makes Genshin's story so likable and so good, is because like all it takes is, I think all it really takes is for you to like a character and relate to them in Genshin. And then all of a sudden, you know, that character becomes, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm saying what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just like, it's good stuff. I think I've talked about it before, but I like Lost Ark a lot. But as far as the story and the characters and stuff goes, it's nowhere close to like how much I care about this game, like the characters and the story. And that's important for me. It's like really important. And you know, like I feel like that I haven't really felt very invested in a video game's story in a long time. Except for like, you know, there's like some games that I can think of off the top of my head. Like I really liked BioShock Infinite. Wait, what? That didn't burn me. What are you, a snake oil salesman? I've been messing with this comp a lot, but I'm really interested in trying out a Yaimiko comp with my Yelan. So that's definitely something I'm interested in trying. You want to say a few things, but you're afraid it might spoil. Yeah, don't say too much for right now. Yeah, just wait until later. Your favorite character goes through so much character development, you really enjoyed it? Yeah, I actually, you know, like after playing Raiden's first quest, I can understand why people felt like it was kind of like just a date, but after her second quest, I kind of understand what they were trying to do there. Like, Zhao is a Yaksha. Gasp. Basically, like, Raiden's first quest is supposed to be like an emotional buffer. You know, it's just supposed to be a little bit lighthearted because the rest of her story is so dark. I feel like her first story quest is really more of like, just like like, here's the one part of her story that isn't really dark. It's just doing some, like, you know, normal stuff, eating some dango, you know, like, good stuff. Wow, is that a normal charge shot? Hitting... That's weird. You can dash through those? I didn't know that. Can you dash through... How big of, like, what can I dash through? I didn't think that was gonna do that. Huh, that's weird. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, Cart. You're almost there. You're so close to the finish. To the end. To the finish. To the end. To the finish. All right. A's first story, sort of the change of events that led to our character development. Yeah. 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 Okay. I gotta go this away. Oh yeah, so the first lore video is out, and I've gotten, you know, the responses from you guys, and it kind of feels like generally speaking, people liked it. It didn't really get into the algorithm, probably because it's like my first lore video, and because I feel like it's just gonna take time for me to get to the point where I'm attracting the attention of people in like a lore community, or like hitting the algorithm for that kind of stuff, because most of my content's like discussion content. Oh, that's not good. I got stuck. It was great. Everyone should watch it. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to making more. I think that like it'll be a really nice playlist to have, because once I have a bunch of them done, you could just click the playlist and listen to like character backstory. I think that would be a pretty cool thing to have for the community. And just, it's fun to make. Like, honestly, out of all the videos I've made so far, that was my favorite, because I got to just like chat about lore. I don't know. I like doing that on my own time. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really feel like work. It was a little bit of work because like obviously it's like it's not really scripted. Okay, buddy, you need to just go away now. It's not really scripted. I kind of like just memorize the character's backstory and then improvise and try to like voice it in a interesting way. But it's, I mean, yeah, it sounds like people liked it. Dahlia said you really liked the layout of the Rosaria video. Nice. Yeah, we tried a couple new things with like using more B-roll, using footage from the trailers, trying to like really line up the graphics with the overall backstory and stuff, and then even, you know, trying to like weave in voice lines. It was fun. I think Momo also really enjoyed it too, because I feel like making the lore videos is a little more exciting than just editing me like talking. You know what I mean? Like most of my videos are just me like chatting. So it's probably a little more interesting on their end. I think this is a little loud. Why is this kind of sound loud? It's probably just because it's in English for now. Let's go to JP while we're doing dailies and stuff. And we'll go to English again once we start the quests. Because I also need to spend my resin. Dollblade lore video. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like no one can really figure out why Traveler's still using the Dollblade. I mean, I don't really know. I feel like we won't really... I feel like there's really two options. Either the Traveler's using Dollblade because it's just like... just not important to them. Like maybe the cutscene weapon is just supposed to be, you know, like use your imagination or whatever. But other than that, I feel like it's... I don't know. It could, like, I've heard a couple things where, like, the Traveler not having, like, okay, your sibling has their weapon, right? So your sibling has the weapons that you're using in the beginning of the game, your sibling has theirs, and also has the light on their clothing, like, lit up. So it seems like the sibling has all that stuff, but we don't. We have a Dollblade. And maybe, like, once we get far enough in the story and unlock our original powers or something, like maybe we'll get a new sword, like we'll get our sword back, and then that's what we'll see in cutscenes from that point onward. Like it could just be signify that we're still weak, you know, like I mean, they even hinted that we could get Traveler could get a vision, stuff like that. Like there's a lot of things that could potentially develop for the Traveler over time. It's the last thing they have from their homeland. I think that like the Dollblade itself is just a stand-in in that like what if they had something from their homeland, it would probably be their original blade, I think. Oh. One of the Archon quests will be finding our own blade. I don't know if it'll be finding our own blade or if it's like, cause like I think when we fight the goddess in the beginning, I'm pretty sure we pull our weapon out of nowhere. Like we pull our weapon out of hammer space. Well, hey Zach and Kwong, welcome. Yeah, I'm back. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. So I'm pretty sure we pull our sword out of nowhere when we're fighting the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles. Oh my gosh, I could not remember that for some reason. Anyway, for that reason, I kind of think that we'll probably just have some moment where like Traveler just needs to power up and we just like summon our sword somehow or something. Like it'll probably be like an anime moment. You know what I mean? But I don't know if we'll have to go looking for it or if it's like we just need to manifest it and we're just not strong enough, like because we're missing our power. Like a soul blade. Yeah. Imagine if a 5-star sword makes all MC elements stronger. Yeah, it would actually be kind of interesting if like after that point in the story, if they gave us a sword that like either only the traveler can use or whatever. It's like a free 5-star sword that only traveler can use or something, and it's like super strong for traveler. That would be cool. That would actually be really sick. Like actually buff up traveler a lot. Although it'd be kind of hard to like make a weapon that would work with all of the different kits that traveler has, because you know, like if you're running electro traveler, you're gonna build a lot of ER, but if you're running animo traveler, probably not. I feel like the cutscene is a movie that already set up by then. They just need to put it in the game. Has to boost all elemental damage. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be like a crit weapon, potentially, that like boosts elemental damage or something. I don't know. I am not sure. Okay. So okay, this is where I don't know what do I need to do her quest first, or do I need to do, or can I go do the Archon quest first? This is the Archon quest, right? What is this? Is this the Archon quest, or is this just the event? Like I actually, this must not be the quest. Wait. Do Archon quest first and then hers? They connect together? Okay. Okay, well here's the Archon quest. You didn't do her story quest and you didn't feel behind. Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like hers is probably after. That's kind of what I'm getting from everybody. Oh, I didn't collect my daily commissions. Ow. I'm actually excited to start doing these quests because my mouth is starting to hurt from chatting. So it'll be nice to like do a quest and just sit here and listen. It's actually mostly from smiling. I didn't realize how much I wasn't smiling until I started streaming, and now like I could feel it. All right, let's turn off my music. And then we're gonna turn on Genshin music, because quests and the music in those quests, it's important. Okay, anyway, we're gonna turn this up just a smidge, I think. Turn that down a smidge. You guys are gonna have to tell me. Maybe the Traveler's Sword can give you different passive effects depending on, oh, well, now it's louder. How is that? Is that okay for you guys? I think that's probably all right. Did her story quest after the Archon? Yeah, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, I think we're doing the Archon quest first. Too spooky. That's what everyone's saying that I should do, is do the Archon quest first. Oh, these are all... What? What is this? On the stage, behind the stage. I don't remember picking up this quest. What is this? Is this for the event? Is that for the event? Oh shoot, I just tabbed out. It's in Leeway. I'm so confused. Hey Dante, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. Still healing, still in a little bit of pain, but I missed streaming. I missed all of you. So I wanted to get back to it as soon as I could. I guess let's just do the Archon quest, right? Okay. There's 2 new world quests in this new update. Oh, so it's, thank you, Mambo. So it's just some random new quest, and we have a toy shop. Okay, so I think I could just do the Archon quest then. I don't think I need to worry about anything else. Actually, let me check my resin. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was like, what? This is the food. This is the seasoning. I was like, how did my food expire? What is happening? Oh man, that confused the heck out of me. Okay, so yeah, I do have a bunch of condensed. I need to spend my resin real quick. Ow, my face hurts. Oh, I still need to do weekly bosses. Well, let's go do weekly bosses first. Do the Archon quest first is better than Yelon quest. Okay. That's kind of what it's kind of what everyone was telling me to do anyway. So I think that's what we will do. It's good to see everyone popping in. It's weird having 4 less teeth. Well, technically I only have 2 less teeth because my top 2 wisdom teeth were embedded. But the bottom ones are not there anymore. There's instead, it's a new mod.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
If they ever changed it so that food went bad, if they ever changed it, oh man, I would have so much food go bad. I have so much food in my inventory. Like, just so much. Hey, Mark. Good to see you. I'm just back from recovering from Wisdom Tooth surgery. I had to take, like, I don't know how long. How long was it? I think I took, like, almost a week off. Healing. The healing and everything is going really well. Missed streaming. And I'm here. I'm here. Especially with all these new quests. Like, you know, I gotta get in on these new Archon quests and stuff. Like, that's like that's my jam. That is like my bread, my butter, and my jam. Audio streams bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. I don't know what that means. You took 4 out last year, pretty painful. Yeah, it's no fun. I don't take pain meds either. I don't like pain meds, so I won't take them. So I'm just been sleeping a lot to try to avoid the pain, actually.
Unleash.
If you do Yelan's quest first, will the dialogue be different? Probably not. Usually it's the same no matter what. And usually they tell you if you need to do a quest before the other. Keen Flame is thinking about his team comp that he wants to build when Cookie comes out. I'm also looking forward to Cookie. I want to try to get it. Oh, no. Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow. I should have charged up energy. I should have swapped off of Kokomi a little early. That way I could have charged up my Chongyun's burst. Ow, ow, ow. Go away. Go do your tornado things. Okay.
Obey. My will embodied.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Okay, just die now.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Not even once. No billets. That's okay. I do need the hearts, so that's nice. I don't think I need the butterflies. Can't remember. No, I don't need them. I need the hearts, though. You want to beat Senora with 4 healers, so you... That's funny. Just use Noelle, I guess, right? Like, Noelle is like the healer hyper carry. We really need a new weekly boss. We're gonna do Raiden last. You haven't gotten a billet in 6 months. Sag. Dante needs a heart. Are you the who is it that needs a heart? The Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz? Let's just Jean's not a great healer for this. Try something new. I want to try this. I want to try out Yaimiko and Yelan together. But I don't know who else I want to put in the comp. Like Kuki might be good here. Yeah, like get some electro resonance. Yoimiya wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know the rotations that I'm gonna use. The music stopped. I'm taking way too long to pick my team. Oh no! Oh no! I guess I should just play it really comfy and bring Kokomi. And yeah, screw it.
All right, amuse me.
We're gonna yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Dean says, "Oh my." New pickup line. Why need a heart when you can have my heart? Aw. You're gonna slowly walk out the door. That's funny. Yes. Are you gonna be mad about it? About me overstepping my mortal authorities? Ow.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Well, I guess I kind of wasted my Yelan burst. Could have just like not used it. Oh, well, I guess it's halfway charged already. You want to get a C6 Noel, but I'm saving my primo gems and plus try not to pull for 4 stars. Don't guarantee you get the one you wanted. Oh yeah, of course. I wasn't suggesting to do that, but yeah, no, I get you. Sniping 4 stars can be rough.
Busted. Gotcha.
Time for a light show. Oh, fizzle out.
All right, Yoimiya. Oh god, I brought like the squishiest team in the world outside of Kokomi and Yelan. Why did I do this?
Hold the line. Right now. Right here. Feels good.
Oh god, I'm getting destroyed. Freddy is being deprived of catnip. Please like. Yes. Yes, indeed. We gotta get him his catnips. He's a needy boy. Where you at? What are you, what? What are you doing? Okay.
Emerge. Right now.
Mm-hmm.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Well, that didn't,
Right here.
not very much damage. Hey, Noodles. Good to see ya.
Oh, well. Let's move out. Emerge. Oh. Dear me. Right here. Oh.
I'm trying to face ya.
Quietly now.
There we go. No. Oh, all right. He just it just fell through the floor. Oh no. Oh, I'm laughing too much. It hurts. The pain. The joy of pain. The pain of joy. You can use real mint for catnip. Has the same effect. Yeah. Yeah, because catnip is just a mint. Okay, it's time to do the Raiden boss fight. Hey, Raps. Am I enjoying Yelan? Let's see here. You ended up getting her on both your main accounts. She's great. Yeah, no, I'm actually really liking her. She's very flexible in a lot of different teams. Her damage buffing is actually better than I thought it would be. I would say that the biggest downside to Yelan is just that she's complicated to play. And like, if you want to maximize her in rotations, it can be kind of weird, but she's a really strong character. Like, her personal damage is really good. And well, I mean, okay, let me just say this. It's literally any character that is a buffer sub DPS. If they can buff and be a sub DPS at the same time, they're a great character. That's just a fact. Oh, shoot.
Unleash. Allow me.
And that's exactly what Yelan is. She's like a sub DPS buffer. Same with Kazuha. Same with Shenhe. Like, I feel like all of the strongest characters that people consider to be the strongest characters are literally buffer sub DPS.
Lightning falls on the
Oh,
land of
shoot.
eternity. Covenant of the deep. Hold the line. Obey.
Wind strider. From whence you came, fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Wind strider. Submit for judgment, swift and merciful. With clouds high, the birds all.
Purge all
Wind
obstacles.
strider.
Inferior. Take your true form.
From whence you came,
Transfiguration. Allow me in my hand. Manifest.
Oh, please don't start doing that mechanic right now. Ow.
Unleash.
spirit blade, fallen leaves, adorn my night.
By ordinance divine. Only emptiness awaits.
I hit 90,000 damage on my Shenhe skill. Oh, Dream Solvent. Cool. All right, decent boss drops this week. Skipping Yelan in hopes of Baizu coming out soon. Pog champion. Baizu would be a fun, like, I feel like he's gonna be one of the first Dendro units. Like, Baizu might be the first Dendro 5-star, because why not? You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna lead with the Archon. They're not gonna lead with the Dendro Archon, so I feel like it would make a lot of sense for him to come out like before an Archon as like the first Dendro 5-star. Ali Onite says he will never come out. Sag. I certainly hope that not to be the case, but it may be a while till he comes out. I mean, I could be wrong. He could be after the Dendro Archon. He could be the last Dendro unit they release. Who knows? What do I want to... I guess we're going to farm a little bit of artifacts. I've been hitting this domain. Trying to farm up for Yelan, for Xinyan, for Eula, for Zhongli. One of the interesting things that I'm seeing people talk about with Yelan is that she's like a good physical buffer, which is true. Like her damage ramping works with all damage types. So that's cool. I kind of wanted to try this team, but like with, I don't know. I'll just run my Geo team. Oops. That was not my W key. You're not crowning another character until you triple crown Kazuha. Good luck.
Charge! Rally! Live! Moments of birth.
Zenless Zenless Zone Zero gameplay trailer could be on Thursday. It's confirmed to appear at Summer Game Fest. Yo, that's cool. I'm interested in checking that out for sure. I like the action, like, ow. Out of the two games, out of Star Rail and Zenless Zone, I think Zenless Zone is more something that I would be interested in. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think Star Rail looks cool. I'm just not a big fan of turn-based combat. The art style in Zenless Zone is really cool, though. Oh my goodness. Juicy. Oh, juicy.
Can't catch me. Everyone on me! Live! Who wants some of this?
Dang. Dang, Ito. He just went to Pound Town there. He just went crazy. He just popped off. Huh. You want to try Star Rail? It was interesting. I saw some of the new closed beta stuff that some of the people put out. And Star Rail, like, I think it's kind of interesting. It's very similar to Genshin in terms of like UI and structure. It doesn't look open world necessarily. Like, it looks like there's some open world elements to it. Kind of interesting stuff, really. But I just don't know if I really like it. Show the Ito build. I think it's the same as when I got him. I can show you the stats. 78, 213, R1, C2, 4-piece.
Can't catch me.
He went to Pound Town.
Catch me.
Yes, exactly. Oh God. Oh God. Give me one moment here. Gotta recoup all the Mora losses from building Yelan. I had like almost 7 million Mora, and then I built Yelan, and now I have like 3 million Mora. I spent like 5 million Mora on her. Yeah, I'm back up to 3.2 mil. Oh. You're jelly of my crit rate? It's pretty good. I just like the only reason my crit rate is so good is because I have to use a crit rate helmet. I'm pretty sure I've never gotten a good crit damage helmet. Well, that's I could save this one. This could be a Zinyan piece. But that one, not so great. It would be great if it were like tenacity. Like if it were a tenacity piece, I would take it. But no.
Who wants some of this? Ha! 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 Ka! Ha! Cha!
Physical Zhongli piece. I guess, but I'm not gonna build physical Zhongli. I'm sorry, but that's just not gonna happen. Ugh. Ugh. Nope. Nope. All right, that's all the resin. It's questing time.
Real men don't carry umbrellas. Oh boy, wow, it's really starting to pick up. Quick, come on, get yours out. Come on, quick.
Oh, Ito.
Advance. Press the
You have a 50 crit value fizz goblet?
undertaking.
That's pretty nutty. That's pretty nutty. Okay, before I do this quest, I apologize that I already need to take a break, but I'm just gonna take a quick break and massage my mouth because it hurts. And then I'm sure I'm going to be doing less talking once we start the actual quest. Please don't start.
Whoa.
Okay,
Well,
hold on.
this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Yeah, it's Yanfei. Max's personality is so much like Ito. I know, right? Like Max Middleman fits Arataki Ito so much. Like that was, I love their voice acting casting director. I don't even know who he is, and I love him because he makes such good decisions about casting. Like honestly, casting the voice actors is a huge deal. It's a big job. I think we're gonna have a Yelan Yanfei party here.
Ready for trial.
Let's try this. Actually, I don't know if I want Kokomi here. Oh, my mouth hurts. Since when is talking so hard? Ah, screw it. I'm still gonna use Beto. Where's my Beto? Or I could use catching. Catching would be good too. But I think I'm gonna go with Beto. Where? There you are.
Come with me.
All right. Zach mentions his name often in stream. Chris. You're talking about Chris Hackney? I think Chris Hackney and Zach Aguilar are like friends. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break, massage my face, and then we will do quests. Yeah, you said Chris, and then you said Zach mentions his name often in streams. I was a little confused as to what you meant by that. Okay, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. How do I All right, chat. I'm almost back. I am swapping the camera battery. It's really like the camera was kind of hot. It's almost cooled down, so we should be good to go for the quest. Hi, Arita. Welcome. Happy to see you. Anyway, I'll be back for my break in just a moment. Okay. 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 Camera. On a chino. Boom. Eh. I got some more tea. I put some ice in my tea. My mouth is feeling a little better. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that talking for an hour already wore my mouth out so fast. But we are here, and it is quest time. I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to these quests. I've been dodging spoilers left and right on YouTube. With no further ado, let's get into it. Let me fix my butt cushion. My butt cushion has to be in the perfect position for me to adequately enjoy this. Hi, Yanfi. It's been a while since we've seen her. How's the audio? Is everything good?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Voice audio could be higher. Okay, after this cutscene or dialogue, I'll change it. I'll bump it up a little bit. You didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could...
Well, here, I can actually
just
bump it
cover
up
for
on the
me.
mixer.
I'll see you later.
There we go. Come on, you just gonna run off?
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
I doubt it. She is a legal advisor, after all.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Probably. You're the one that's both naive and complicated. Oh.
Oh, hey, you over there. Yeah, you.
Sup? Just sup? You're just in the chasm?
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
I don't think I've actually heard Cookie's English VA. It's the one and only Arataki Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Cookie.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
I love her outfit.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She'll protect you guys too, you know?
Yeah.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Oh, the hood, the ornament on her hood is so freaking cool.
Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
It's so cool. Yeah, nice to meet
The
you.
pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you... you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
That's kind of a low blow, Paimon.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Uh-oh.
Are they why are they looking for
Her name's
Yanfei?
Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, Cookie's looking for her. Her mask is
No,
cute too.
We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
I didn't notice that Cookie's mask has like a little like ooh woo woo face on it. You let it slip the moment you said uh-oh.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Oh, it's not an ooh woo woo face. It's just like a
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so...
Shoot.
Say we've met?
She
Of course.
saved
Of
your
course.
life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Yeah, they've got to be here because it's got to be because Kuki is trying to finish her law degree or something. It's trying to find Yanfei, and I don't know.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yeah. So they were
Well,
like,
Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate.
Okay.
I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
oh, okay.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. I was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Oh, is that what he means by
Yep.
saved his
Wasn't for
life?
her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
She stopped you from going to prison, so you stalked her to the chasm. Do Oni usually repay acts of kindness like this?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
The mage lady.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Uh,
That way.
okay. She went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Whenever Ito calls Yanfei savior, I just think of
You're not
Yanfei
the savior.
T-posing.
Ito's coming to your rescue.
Oh, no.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
It's like herding
Traveler,
cats.
Did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Right.
All right, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Right. Like if Ito wants to save Yanfei, what he can do is let us save her by distracting Ito from her, and in that way he is saving her. You see, it all makes perfect sense. Not gonna lie, I've been looking forward to seeing my reactions to this story quest. I'm really excited to play it. No longer when I hear Catalyst user, it is now only Mage Lady. Yeah, until they release a male Catalyst, then it's gonna be Mage Ladies. They're all Mage Ladies. And then when there's a male Catalyst, we can call it a Mage Man. Instead of wizards and sorcerers and all these fancy names, it's Mage Lady, Mage Man. That is loud. That is very loud music. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go.
Paimon coming in.
Oh, please,
Paimon
please,
coming
no,
in.
please stop.
Is this level
No,
okay?
please,
Can you hear Paimon?
please stop that. I hate that. I hate that audio changing. Like, I don't even think Paimon's voice is that annoying, but that is annoying. All right, deeper in the chasm. Nice to see you in stream. Oh, nice to see you, Fardine. Welcome. Sorry you're late. I was playing Yelan's story quest for like 2 to 3 hours. Just taking your time. Beautiful quest. You liked it? Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it. I'm doing the Archon quest right now. Just got started. Oh, she's standing. Oh gosh. We're twinning. I can't have Yanfei on field right now. Be Beto. Have I gotten the achievement associated with changing volume? I don't know. Maybe. All right. Only 25 more likes until Freddy gets catnip.
Look, Yampe is here too. Hey, Yampe, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Yeah, he'd only distract you.
So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Oh.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whoa. That's kind of scared me. That was a weird animation.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Don't say too much. She'll have to kill you.
Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Yeah. Yelan? What is that? Is not how you say it, Kwang? That's kind of seems like how everyone else is saying it. I don't know. I'm trying to pronounce it right. Archon Quest is good. I'm gonna love it. Good.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh no.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, now we're buddies.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, you know. They're also my friends, so.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Oh my god.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Yeah, diffuse the situation.
Not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Hi, Madara.
I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is
Unpleasant.
that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it.
He just
If you're
wants to
so
fight.
strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Are they both about to go Super Saiyan?
These two are about to go at it.
What's happening?
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Ground is shaking.
Huh?
How y'all's day been? My day's been great. How's yours been? Good. I hope it's good. I just got back from taking a break from streaming because I had my wisdom teeth removed. And I'm doing this quest, and yeah. Ito wants to be strung by the neck.
Uh-oh, it's
Look, they're
Hey,
both glowing.
Stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh?
Oh, that's not good. Good, just found my channel. Oh, welcome.
Ouch. What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Welcome to my channel. I do Genshin contents, and yeah. I also, yeah. I stream a lot. I do videos. Wow. Did we just fall into this place? Is this a new area of the chasm? I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Yeah.
This place.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Looks like Ito's not leaving now.
So, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Dang.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me. Yeah, don't you dare.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
Oh, shoot.
I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need.
Okay.
According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Oh, that's not good.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now
My
on, we're a
savior.
team, all of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
Good, Ito. You gotta stop fighting with her.
Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Yeah, she's a certified
Well,
super
that's
spy.
what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
Yes, Paimon. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Well, that's what I do, Paimon, but not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
No.
Yeah, she's got a point,
No.
Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Okay.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Aw.
Great! You know,
That's good.
Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Yes. Let us go take a look. Okay, Freddy? I'm gonna do that. Alright. Is this gonna be permanently open now? Oh, well, that's not okay. Probably not. Oh, that looks pretty ominous. Paimon and Ito have the same IQ. Hey, PH Warrior, it's good to see you.
Who would have
Hey, Autumn.
guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Okay.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's it's Zhao.
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
What?
You're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Bullchucker versus Flying Lavender Melon. I have my bets on Lavender Melon.
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Oh,
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
that's a good point. That is a good point. Although, you know, it's Cookie takes care of Ito. So, he's maybe not as independent as he would like to believe. Okay. Let's go. Ascertain if the domain leads outside. Okay. Oh God. Okay.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Against 3 pyro slimes. That was tough. That was a real whoa.
Hers remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
I'm just waiting for them to have sneaky little chests hidden places. What do you mean I can't run off the edge? Okay. Why, hello there.
Come on out!
Incinerate! Chia!
Gotcha.
Okay. And now what? I click this.
Take it easy.
Oh, do I have to... What, do I gotta, like, flip it?
I'm out of here!
Busted. Gotcha.
Okay, Freddy. Going crazy over there. He wants his catnip, you know. Okie dokie. Buddy, I love you. I gotta fight this domain. I gotta do the thing. Okay? Go eat your food.
Here comes the catch. To ashes.
Time for your arraignment! Chia! Chia!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
You were building pity for Ito and you got Diluc at 40 pity. Oh, there's no such thing as building pity. There's no such thing. But congratulations on your Diluc. Sag Luke. Sag Luke. Okay, that was it. I was kind of expecting something to happen, like in the domain.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Shane is right.
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like we were going in the right direction.
How strange.
Oh, strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Really? Really?
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
He's just
This does
dancing.
not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Go, Ushi. You can do it. They didn't give him a walking animation.
What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Oh, that's creepy.
Inexplicable if you ask me.
I don't like that.
Seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
And I'm here too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Keep
Please,
dancing,
there's
Ushi.
no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No. Nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Ushi doesn't even blink.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Aww.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Those two are just gonna fight this whole time. Shinobi walked off, grabbed a few stones.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I don't care.
All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, what the
I
heck?
thought I smelled something cooking.
Hold up. Camera? Why you do this to me?
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead.
It overheated.
Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Aww.
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too. That's incredible. Camera is tired. They hadn't been streaming for so long. I know, yeah. My camera needs to do push-ups. Stay in shape.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was about to say we might have to start eating each other. I thought she was just about to be like, we need to mentally prepare for the inevitability that we might have to start eating each other.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Yeah, what happens if we call Zhao here? I mean, he can just like warp out, right?
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Yeah, we could just call Zhao.
Xiao. Oh, right! Do you want to get him to help us?
I mean, yeah.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Dot, dot, dot. Zhao, can you hear me? Nothing. Zhao.
Huh. No response.
Bueller?
Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
Bueller?
Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Shane asking the real questions. Does eating an Oni or an Adept Beast count as cannibalism? Well, that is a great question. And I'm going to answer that question with another question. Isn't food simply just something you eat? Anyway.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Oh, that's funny. Moo.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown.
Look at that badonkadonk. Just appreciate the animation work that went into his little butt jiggling. I need you to just appreciate that. He's grooving to the beat of his own drum. Okay.
Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
Mm.
Fine. Yeah, we'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
I guess. Okay.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
Aw.
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
She's starting to crack. Yunfei's starting to crack, everybody. She's losing her mind.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Oh. Oh, okay. Interact with him is serious. What? Like, does it mean to actually wait like a day? Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Oh, all right.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
There's food. That's all you care about, right?
Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
And just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Ugh, out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Oh no, he's losing his
Plus,
mind.
Remember, there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Looks at Ito.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Fardine's gonna do some commissions and get some sleep. All right. Well, have a good one, Fardine.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, Now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Okay.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Timey-wimey.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
That's weird.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Wait, what? How?
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I mean, like, how could the place have
I
changed?
still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Okay. Continue exploring. I guess I could put on my lumen stone. Which doesn't work. Oh, brother. City of Hidden Runes. I'm supposed to have Geo? I don't think it matters. Okie dokie. The symbols of the platform in different colors and images. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's weird.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
What?
No. This would get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Okay.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
Freddy.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Okay, so I probably just need to step on the ones that look like that. Freddy.
And the way I...
Quietly now.
Back off!
I'm out of here.
Boom boom!
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, how do I... Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, this is a cool puzzle. Okay, so the purple one is...
Take it easy.
Uh,
Ninjutsu!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Power that ended Haishan!
domains look so pretty, like a 3D wallpaper you can walk in on. I agree. The domains are super pretty. All right. We got those, so we can go do the blue one next. And blue. Okay.
Come on out!
Boom boom! Ha!
Quietly now.
Oh, that was... Okay. Then we do this. Oh, that's... I see what they... Trying to trick me, huh? Trying to make me use my little brain. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Ding. One more. My camera's probably good. Well, hello, chat. Okay.
Take it easy.
Can't touch me!
Incinerate! Ha. Gotcha. Ha. Motion to compel. Yeah. Busted. Gotcha.
They can't block her skill. And they can't block pyro application. Okay, so... yeah. Boom. The webs we weave.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
It's a giant hole.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Were all of those colors representative of the Yaksha? There was purple, orange, like Geo-ish, green, blue.
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Oh. Ah, my butt. How did he hurt his butt when there's water? Did he land on the shore?
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
What was that laugh?
It's
from
okay,
Paimon?
everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Okay. Don't hurt your butt.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
What?
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's
Right.
not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? This place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
It's clearly showing us our worst nightmares or whatever.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Yeah, what is Paimon afraid of?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
If Paimon opened the
Alright,
door,
I'll
it would
try.
be Paimon
That's
trying to
our
open the door.
Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Gentle woman's voice?
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space.
Yo, I feel that.
Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
I like Cookie so
That's
far.
right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. God, am I the only one with chills right now?
No, her outfit's
It's
really
true.
cool.
You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you
Fair
don't really
enough.
sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Okay.
Who was it?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
She hates civil cases.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Yo, that's so true.
It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame.
Yo,
It's my
facts.
desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I
Heck
suppose
yeah.
there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for
She's
you?
like, I won't open it because I don't want to have to kill you.
Sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
That's so funny.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows.
They capitalized the
Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Galen works for Ningguang.
Oh god.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Sure.
Go for it,
What's the
Traveler.
worst thing that could happen?
You never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side. ...
Find who we're looking for.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Whoa. Oh crap, my traveler doesn't have any good artifacts or anything. I hope I don't. Oh, what's... Oh! What?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Nope.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Oh, so now you're
What
feeling
is this,
tired?
Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted.
Oh, Ryun.
It's really tiring going
Behind
through
that
all
door would be
this.
your wish history. Oh.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
After persistent search, you find a shortcut back to camp. Hi, Milo. You don't know how to feel about what you just went through?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Oh. You got Yelan, and then 5 polls later you got Jean, which means you have guaranteed cleave, but you're also at 0 pity. Well, hey, at least it was 5 polls later and not like 50 polls later. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty good. Paimon's got a little icon by her head.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a Shrine Maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want.
Oh.
Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
I really like.
Believe what we've encountered.
I really like her.
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step.
That's some wisdom
Once
right
you've
there.
chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
True. True and real. Paimon looks unsettled.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Yeah, I can't wait for her hangout either.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a... Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender man.
No. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
I want to see fan art of Ito just carrying Paimon all passed out.
There.
That's adorable. Okay, calm down. How is she in two places at once?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
Oh.
I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Well, yeah.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Timey-wimey.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Yeah.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
That's a good point.
Space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
Yeah. I think so.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are talking about the timey-wimey stuff. Yanfei's so smart. Chaotic space equals Flowcat's chat. That's funny. Honkai is famous for, like, they mess with time a lot in Honkai. And recently, Hoyoverse has been doing a lot of quests that have to do with time and stuff like that. I'm kind of interested. I think time is gonna end up getting very weird in this story.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Okay, but how's...
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
How did you do that?
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Oh, maybe we should tell everyone first, though. Okay. Oh.
If we try to stay calm and listen...
C7 Yanfei. I feel like all the Genshin characters are just perpetually cold. Like, how are you not freezing? You're in a cave. That's a really good point. Caves are very cold. Hey, Samantha. I'm doing pretty well, healing up from my surgery. But...
No. This is the chasm. What did Baelish go through here? If it just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one I am. Is that the Prime Aksha?
I got surgery. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth removed. So like not a super horrible surgery, but I had to take like a week off. You gonna wait for Flo to notice? To notice what? You thought I died? No. I told everyone on the stream before that I was gonna be having my wisdom teeth removed and I was gonna need to take some time off.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Oh, there it is.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Are you there, Zhao?
Traveler? Yanfei?
Sounds clearer.
Worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, notice the sudden NPC AI following you. Yeah, that's the first time I think they've ever had a character just like follow you, which is kind of cool. We heard the sound of you fighting. What happened?
Listen,
Hey, Globby.
It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to
No.
us.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
He said two.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there.
Hey, Holy
It
Chamber.
might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Zhao?
Stand back!
Oh. Oh no, he looks badly injured. Yeah, what's up with that?
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
'Tis but merely a flesh wound. No way home.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Does she fall asleep while flying?
She looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. And that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Is Paimon not in the Paimon menu? She's not. That's actually, okay, that's a really cool, that's, you see, it's the small little touches like that. I love that. Paimon, you're supposed to be asleep. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Sleep.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
Freddy,
You're right here.
smacking
Great.
my mic.
I want to talk to you.
Freddy. Let's all talk. We can put our heads together.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Oh, was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Fair enough.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Yeah, that's probably about it.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Oh, camera. Hold on. Oh, Freddy. Freddy. I hope he doesn't fart into the mic. Yeah, let me change the camera battery real quick. 1 second. Okay, actually, my camera feels pretty hot, and I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. I'm gonna just take a quick break. I shall BRB. Okay. I'm back. Let me check my camera real quick. 1 sec. When you typed somebody once told me, that's like all I thought. Oh. Oh, Fred, watch out. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I gotta get rid of the clone. All right, I hope the camera lasts till the end of the quest.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Okay, that's big. Do tell. Do tell. Do tell.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Is that why Conria was destroyed? Like basically monsters started coming from Conria and they were just like, screw it, we just have to...
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Okay.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Oh, that's a good point. Probably after Celestia cursed Conria, the Conrian like the monsters, quote unquote, the people from Conria flooded out from Conria, and then everyone from the 7 nations were just like fighting back against. That's oof. Ooh, that's dark.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Man, she looks wiped out.
Well, we already heard
It's
this.
kind of hard to see. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Traveler, when did you get here?
Okay, yeah, we already listened to that.
Wait, where are we?
Still in a cave. We're still underground. Are you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
Patir and Feig are normal.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Yeah, he was vibing. That's like all he knows. His eyebrows.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
You're not bleeding anymore. That's good. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Oh yeah, she
With
was
a little
asleep.
help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yeah.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
But you found him?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Interesting.
So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Oh no. But if it takes all the energy you have left, you'll...
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
Yeah, we should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
Good point.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
No.
You?
No.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
Yeah, you tell
The
him.
battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides,
Good point.
if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless.
Oh, man.
But I'm not buying it.
Calling him out.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Yup. The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Some would say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place. Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Okay.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Okay.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah!
Oh, cutscene.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
You should go through.
If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
I was gonna say, before it disappears, you better
He did
hurry.
this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, But when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
It looks like Zhao isn't hurt anymore.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him.
Yeah, and considering Max is also the VA for Saitama. One punch! Exactly.
When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them.
Right.
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
That's sweet.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape.
Yeah.
Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Yeah, she'll carry him.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Right.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Whoa. Okay.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Right. Yes.
By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Oh, survivor
How can
guilt.
things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
Feel that?
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
What?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
PTSD is hell. I agree. It is. especially when you try to sleep.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
That's a different C4 Yanfei. That's funny. Okay.
What's this?
Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than a cooking pot. I mean, it's bigger than that.
That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up.
Does look like a compass,
But if this
but
really
it's
is the
kind of
fantastic
massive.
compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they? Are they treasure hoarders?
How? How even?
They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Rapscallions. Oh, just her?
Boom boom!
Just Yanfei? Tankfei is good.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Easy peasy, just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
All right, camera's overheated. We're gonna turn it off for now, and then we'll turn it later. Getting annoyed with it dying and overheating. Okay.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Okay, find more clues. A clue. I asked Master Boyong if I could borrow a pen and paper to write home. Now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everything back home is going fine. Did I miss my daughter? Okay.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Okay.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Yeah, I get nervous when they get stuck too. I'm always afraid I'm gonna fall through the map or something. Which has actually never happened to me before. Okay. It seems the same. It's the same. Hi, Kenma.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Uh-oh.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Oh, cool. Bye. Wait, it's not letting me...
Motion to compel.
Quietly now. Take it easy. No. Really? Busted. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Inadmissible evidence!
I mustn't give up. But get her out of here. I will recall. See. In the compass. That's just. Oh.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
Oh.
You've still got it.
That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Rite with them. Okay. Okay. Let's go forward. Oh. Let's go backward.
Make my escape.
Oh. Because the tree grew. It's like time passed and the tree grew. Okay, then we go backwards again.
Make my escape.
I think.
Make my escape.
Ah!
Take it easy.
Okay, I got a chest. The tree grew again. What, am I supposed to burn it or something? Oh crap. They weren't expecting that one. I'm confused.
Take it easy.
It looks like maybe I am supposed to burn it.
Incinerate!
Wow. What?
Motion to compel!
I do have to admit, Hu Tao's quest confused me for a bit. Oh, okay. Now it looks like I can go forward. And go forward again.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back! This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Oh?
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, Marshal Vretress. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vretress?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
That's so sad.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
Jeez.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive.
He fought the
He
monster.
couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
Oh no.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Oh. Paimon was like over by the door. Letter. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyang, Bosacius, and the other. Well, that's what I say anyway. My friend here says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who is right or wrong, nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we could go home, but we cannot. Interesting. It sounds like Bosacius was trapped here with other people. I hate those spiders. Okay, it looks like we've got to go back, maybe? Like all the way back? Is there anything I need to do here before we go? Doesn't look like there's anything. Let's go ahead and go. Do you guys notice their legs do something weird when they go through the portal?
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Oh. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. But according to the information we've garnered, these beasts have Oh wait, I read that. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Xingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their families sorely. Though I myself have no relations, no one does not wish to return home. For those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it was because we miss home or because this place is always like this. But when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains. But this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this all might be my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. I wish I could go back there. Hey there, Jess.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe
Oh,
so.
wow.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Okay. Oh. Cool. What happens if I go backwards? Does it go backwards? Oh, I see, it ends right there. So it has to go backward. Okay. I thought it was like a circle. Okay. So anything I need to do? Anything? No. All right. Let's go. So this looks like this could be the chasm. You know what I mean? Like the outside of the chasm, and then it was showing it develop over time into the mine. That's kind of interesting. R.I.P. Electro Yaksha. Yeah. Ashikai made a video after this if you guys want to watch.
Nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
Okay.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Friendly reminder for anyone that's new, if you want to join the Discord, link is in the chat there. It's also in the description of the videos. Lots of friendly people there. Yep. I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. The abyss. It's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow with you.
It's getting darker.
Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure. It's all an illusion.
Wait!
Oh! We spoke! I wasn't expecting it.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he is not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
Oh?
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right.
Oh.
Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Okay.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
3 gates? Excuse me? You talking like Abyssal Gate, Light Realm Gate, Human Realm Gate? Is that what you mean? 3 gates?
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Okay.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Oh. My name is Boyong. Here I leave a record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Chising to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millelith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right here and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even when being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Monogius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain. And so we guessed that there is some power here this is they're talking about the area with the water that suppresses the curse of Conria. Like, these monsters they're fighting, they're almost certainly the people of Conria. Like, they're almost... I feel like it's... Yeah. We suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millelith to follow the Yaksha down in the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millelith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of the wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something that I fear only I and the Yaksha will still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel mood setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle, but even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. When they only regenerate slowly they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered into the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rong Zhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rong Zhao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired, I cannot think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
Oh, another cutscene.
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Oh.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
That's a good point.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on, that huge crystal I saw in the bottom of the chasm. Remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Huh.
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Okay.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Yeah, Paimon, don't give up hope yet.
Let's go.
Okay. Ushi's still vibing.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
Okay.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
Okay.
Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So Zhao and Yelan need to cooperate.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
If we,
Awesome. So there's still hope?
but if we undo the seal, are the
you bet.
monsters?
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Okay.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Is the camera all right now? Let me look. Yeah, I think it should be okay. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's see if we get out of this cave.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories.
Yeah, we're gonna move my camera over just a little bit. Okay.
We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside this space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Yep.
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Oh no.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Okay.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Oh yeah?
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right. I want to see what's going to happen. Cutscene.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Ooh. Whoa.
Watch out!
Oh.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Get him, Yanfei. Wow. Oh my gosh.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
You can do it, Zhao. What? Oh, Zhang Li, you Giga Chad, dude. Oh. Dang.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
Aww.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Aww. Man.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's like, all right, that's over. On to the next.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Zhao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that.
It's true.
And since it's not easy to persuade Zhao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Zhao, she's criticizing you.
I'm not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that.
Aww.
I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Those dark spirits, though, that was interesting.
Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
Exhausted Axolotl says, I love that they gave Zhao more layers in this than the broody emo guy. Yeah, no, absolutely. He deserved more character development, so that was really awesome.
Let's go check on him.
That makes me want to build my Zhao up again.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
He punched a wall and then slept through 80% of it.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Paimon, it's so mean.
About? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million Mora.
Well, that's good.
Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help.
I don't think Ushi really did all that much.
Got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too.
Hey, Atago.
Why don't we head straight over?
Good to see you. Also, Hanoji.
Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, that was tough on everybody. Have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait. Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
That was more moves than were written, okay.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Is he about to draw a lore bomb out? Drop a lore bomb? Is Ushi gonna drop a lore bomb?
Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
What do you mean?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
And we don't get to hear him.
Betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
You're right, Ghosten. They really did drop a lot of lore bombs in 2.7. So far, at least. Zhao.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean streak.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Talking about Zhongli. Why do I feel like...
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Why do I feel like Zhao's gonna go to Zhongli and be like, bruh, why didn't you just let me die? Why didn't you just let me go? I was one step away, man, and you just had to pull me back. Like, he doesn't exactly seem excited about it. All right.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah, it was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Ushi MVP. True. Oh, boy. Oh, we're going to Pervasius. You know what I mean.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervasius. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I called it. See, he literally just said it. He was like, dang, I almost got away with it too. If it weren't for you kids and your meddling Zhongli. Yeah, I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Yeah.
Hey, don't say that.
We've got something to tell you.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Aww. There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Yeah, supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
Aww. I think I felt
It's
it too.
good that one more person will remember him.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Atlantis, is that you?
Who's Atlantis? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Aww.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyong, and all those soldiers.
No, Zhao. They're all heroes.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
All right. Okay. Thanks for all the feels. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this. Yeah, Zhao did say that he hated the hero label, but like, I think he's getting some character development, you know. I should talk to him again and see if he says anything. Oh.
I need to collect more information.
Okay. Exhausted Axolotl says, for the new event, you can do the second or third difficulty and it'll count all the ones below it too. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's a brief world quest following them with Daddy Zhongli and Liyue. That's okay. We'll do that next time. We're already at like 4.5 hours. That quest took an incredibly long time because like I take these quests so slowly. Dang. Yeah, I think so. I've said this before. I think a lot of the old guard of characters, like a lot of the characters that we see that are like heroes of the past in Genshin are all like dead or whatever. So I was kind of expecting that to be the case, but like they really did a good job with like the emotional aspects of that quest. I mean, I really feel like if you're a Zhao main, you probably feel like you just got one heck of a quest. You know what I mean? Like that was great. Cutscenes were good. I think all the character involvements were good. You enjoyed it just as much the second time? Aw. Who among the like dead characters would I want to play? I don't know. I did think the Electro Yaksha looked cool. I did think that he looked cool. You're impressed by how good Mihoyo is planning their story? Yeah, no, they do. I think that the broad outline of the whole story is done, and they just kind of like finagle details as they release content. It's obviously a very, very well thought out story, and I think that like I really like how we get like the lore is expanded. Like we just learned stuff about Conria through this Archon quest, right? Stuff that we didn't know before. Like we didn't know previously that after the disaster in Conria, monsters flooded the world from Conria, and those monsters were probably the people of Conria. That's dark. That's so dark. Remember Bennett's logic and luck since we got teased a character death? Yeah, I for a second there, I was wondering. I was like, is because they like literally because Zhao was like gonna sacrifice himself and then like he was like sacrificing himself. I was seriously like, are they about to kill Zhao? Like, are they about to kill Zhao? I mean, it kind of would have made sense because like that was like the last thing he really wanted to do was like, you know, account for all of his brethren. But wow. The female Oni friend also went mad and went missing. True. I think we learned that in A's second quest, the monsters thing. I mean, I know we learned that the world was flooded by monsters, but I don't know if we knew that those monsters were like that they were like people of Conria. At least Zhao got his closure. True. Hinoji's gonna go to sleep. Good night.
Yeah, good night. I'm pretty much getting ready to wrap up anyway. You guys did not make it to 55 likes for the goal, but I'm gonna give Freddy some catnip anyway. I wonder what made the female Oni's madness more villainous than bodacious. I don't know. It's a good question. Alright, guys. I had a great stream. I'm excited to be back. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is when Walrus streams. So I'll probably take tomorrow off and I might work on a video or something instead. Still kind of resting up from the surgery and everything. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. And until next time, stay healthy, stay hydrated. Peace.